Alrighty then, everybody. Greetings and salutations. My name is Uncle Schwan. Today is Sunday, June 25th, 2023. We are here to play some more Final Fantasy XVI and see how puffy my eyes get, because I did nothing but cry through this damn game yesterday, and I expect to cry some more today, because that's just par for course at this point. That's just what you should expect now, because that's how things go. Anyway, so the plan today, it's 10 a.m. right now. I'm going to be putting in somewhere between 6 to 8 hours into Final Fantasy 16. So we'll be done between 4 to 6 p.m. We'll just see how I feel and how it goes. There will be an additional stream later tonight for our normal production day stream, because we got some video games coming out in the upcoming week to check out for reaction videos. I also have a couple things that I want to talk about for just kind of like chatting videos. But the videos on the channel run out today, so for us to have videos to go live tomorrow and throughout the upcoming week, we need to get them done and recorded, and so I will be back later tonight. But I'm going to take a break between Final Fantasy 16 and production day for the sake of my own health, essentially. Go and like take a break from this setup and get some food and, you know, probably do some dishes and be a little bit more of a productive adult. Rather than just sitting here and playing video games all day, which I am still going to do, but not quite all day, just most of the day. It's about being reasonable, you know, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let me get a couple things set up here. We are also going to be running some stream raiders. Let me get that fired up. Why is my overlay just like constantly being dumb? Keep on having to reset it so that it'll properly display that event list. Okay, I still need assists from buffing, so I'm going to place a Berserker in hopes that we get some more melee units that I can buff. Buff, buff, buff. And then let's not waste any time, shall we? Let me full screen projector that. And we should have the game in a moment. Why does the camera kind of look wonky? It looks like it got moved. There we go. Okay. So we just finished the time jump to the farthest point in time that the game is going to take place in. Clive is now 33 instead of 28 or 15 as he was earlier. We have lost Sid, spoiler warning, and he has taken on Sid's name to carry on the mission of getting people to live and die by their own means in their own time, in their own world, rather than being stuck under the foot of the powers that be. The hideout 5 years ago, or the hideaway 5 years ago, was attacked, and I feel like you can probably see part of its destroyed corpse over there. And now everyone lives in what looks like an airship. Definitely big airship vibes. Yeah, giant airship vibes. Don't think this thing's ever going to take off, but... and we just got back from an excursion, and we're... gonna go figure out what's going on at this new digs, this new hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid.
The cat, please work. What cat?
Finish with that log so we can call it a war.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Thank you for the lurk, Dimden. How do I get... Oh, it has an elevator.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
We'll find out. Okay, let's go talk to Otto first, and then we will run around and talk to people. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Otto. Nectar made it. Hi, Nectar. I'm glad you're okay.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Yeah, Gav
Should
made
be
it.
back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Well, so you guys know it's an airship, which is interesting. Hello, Vivian. You are somebody new.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
You have fancy
One might
clothes.
say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
This is very blatant of we're going to tell you what happened in the 5 years of the time jump. So, strap
Longbow
in.
Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Your lesson kind of sucked,
Right.
though. Like,
Return
you gave
this
us a bit
volume
of
to
world
old
history,
tomes
which
in
we
the
largely
shelves.
already had, and
Tell
you
him it
said, yeah,
was
the Empire attacked people to the
adequate.
south, and they won, and the
I
Blight's
suppose
still a
it wouldn't
thing.
hurt to visit our resident historian.
And I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. It's kind of what we expected to have happen. Cool. Did you guys move this thing here? Clive was like, I need my training rock, so somebody carry it over to the airship. Well then. Are the shelves the bridge? No, I think the bridge is... who knows?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Glad you made it.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Ultima?
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
It helps me too.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Thanks,
Gav will
Tom.
be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Hey, Doc.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Ow.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Her hair got a lot longer in 5 years. Jesus.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it?
Yeah, probably, bro.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How
I
time
remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
Interesting. This isn't voiced. Everything else in the entire game up to this point has been voiced. Weird. Why wasn't this voiced?
You're our leader now, Clive.
But some of it is. Weird.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback.
You didn't even finish the sentence.
Still,
Weird. Okay.
go on then.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is the sell menu. What do you have that's actually new? Ah, here they are. Channeler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. What? I don't understand this. Increases EXP earned by 15%? Wild. Okay. Increases ability points earned by 20%. So increases guild. So here's your grinding accessories. Money, experience, ability points. You buy those if you want to just gain more stuff. This one is weird. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Okay. Dude. Elixirs are a thing. They cost 10,000 each, though.
Is that all?
Sure. Oh, did we find an orchestrion?
Have we any more?
I think it's the one that's in it is the new one. Still nothing there. The drunk fucking Smith survived? I'm amazed.
What do you need? You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
Oh, okay. He's complaining about getting the place together.
Still.
Okay, that's it. He's annoyed because the old place got destroyed and he had to work to get this place together.
Nah. So, what'll it be?
A new sword. That's what it'll be.
No scratches, right?
I don't think you have anything else to make me that's of relevance. You can't upgrade anything enough for me. No, just the sword upgrade. Just a sword inspired by Ramu and Sid. All right, what else is there that we need to? The State of the Realm is what that is called. The Backyard.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Have they bloomed at all, I suppose?
Oh, got some little crop stores going down here.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it blue. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works.
We haven't met Mid yet. What's this? It's a botany book. Another botany book.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
This game's so pretty. Where else can we run around here? We'll go check out Gav's letter in just a minute. I'm just getting acquainted with the new hideaway. You okay?
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I guess when you're just trying to survive, the like 16-year-old would be the tutor. Sorry, the adults have to go work. Can you teach the super youngins?
Good day to you, Sid.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Cool.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
One giant book.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Chicken.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Why is he labeled suspicious character? Like, I realized that he was the dude in the cell because of what he just said, but at the same time, why did you have to label him suspicious character? Hey, Epic Nerd Hype, how's it going? How you been?
No one works longer or harder.
You watch somebody else do the
than
prelude? Dude, the demo prologue event is insane. Of course, the whole game so far has been absolutely insane. I did nothing yesterday but like cry for like 6 hours while we played through this. That's just a warning. We are a little over halfway through the game, so like major spoilers. Blew my mind when the game wasn't turn-based. Last Final Fantasy game you played was like 4 or 7 or something. That's understandable. Yeah, Final Fantasy moved away from turn-based quite some time ago.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Weird.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestone in Clive's adventure. Oh, it's literally like you can go through different points in time. Weird. So like this is the very beginning in the prologue part. No worries, I don't plan on playing it. So many other games, that's fair. You're also like fucking all on Diablo right now, and that's gonna probably keep you engaged for quite some time. So like this is the scenario of the prologue when we went up to Phoenix Gate in the prologue and everything that you see there. And you can like get details on each little thing in here. Okay. This is the invasion, and then we see... Okay, and then the map changes to showcase the world change. The Northern Territories. Weird. The cinematics are so good, it's like you're playing an anime. In this game or in Diablo? Because Diablo also has some really, really good cinematics too. The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. So again, so like here he's a kid, and then he becomes 28, and then if we get up to here, he'll become 33. Interesting. Okay, and you can see like where the connections are across. These are the different factions. Okay. Look how little his world was before, and then how big it's gotten. Yeah, this game's cinematics have been powerful, like overwhelmingly so. Bitch-ass mom married the bitch-ass emperor. Oh, it grazed them out when they die? Damn, harsh. So interesting thing, Sir Wade and Sir Tyler are still out here. It doesn't say that they're dead or anything. Oh, never mind. His years of distinguished service were come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. Why isn't he marked? Why isn't he grayed out all dead then? Ambrosia? We haven't re-met Ambrosia yet. Get grade, dude, right? Well, like, it's like, see, it's like, oh, Dad's dead, right? Dad dies in the prologue, so he's like gray through the whole thing. But for some reason, the two dudes at the beginning, even though they died basically like within 10 minutes of Dad dying, I don't know why their pictures aren't grayed out. I feel like it should be. But they even stay here through the very end. Like, some other people, like, who's this dude? Martha? Martha gets removed from... Oh, she wasn't introduced yet. Does anyone get removed from this after they are added to it? Like, does anyone get added and then removed from the thing? Or is it just added? I'm looking for a bubble to disappear. Looks like they just add bubbles. Okay, so no one gets out, no one ever gets removed. But people, certain people are marked as dead, but certain ones aren't. All right.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Do some people get resurrected? I mean, outside of one individual, no. And the one individual is under very, very special circumstances for getting, like, I don't know so much if it's resurrected as, like, not deaded. Like, they might never have been dead in the first place, and that's not the same as getting resurrected, obviously. Reminds me of all the murder mystery mangas I've read. The grayed out people every time the character list is printed. Oh, well, this dude's dead. And this one. Hey, Jill, how'd you get in my room? Also, what's the Wall of Memories? Oh, okay. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. So, eventually, we would get more memories to put on this wall. We just got to this section of the game, so this is the new hideaway and everything like that, and we just had a 5-year time skip in the story. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make sure to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. What's up, Gav? Sorry about your eye. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Fear?
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Cool.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
We got work to do. We got work to do. We got crystals to destroy. Hey, Joshua, we'll find out what you're up to in just a moment. I'm going to run the battle. Alrighty then. Yeah. We'll just go like this. This will be fine, right? Yeah. I'm on mobile, otherwise I'll join your SR battle. That's perfectly fine, Epic Nerd Hype. Don't worry about it. So, Epic Nerd Hype, what is your favorite nickname that people have given you based on your name? Do people just call you Epic? People call you Nerd? People call you something like ENH? Like, what are some of the fun ways that people have shortened down your name? What happens if you have a resurrection that lasts longer than 4 hours? You're having a good time because it was orange. You are excited to not be dead and to not immediately be going back to being dead. Steven El Canadiano with the rewards. It's time for that loyalty token chest. Support? No. Assassin. Yeah. Rogue. Go. Go get all the eggs, Hammy. I believe in you. All right, place units, everybody. All right, what's Joshua up to? He still has his attendant, which we don't know anything about. We don't know who she is or what she does.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Damn, Joshua, you look great.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Joshua had a hell of a glow up. Good looking boy. The graphics for the hair? Sheesh! Yeah, you're right. Square Enix did a good job with the hair in this game. Thankfully. So many games even now look crap because of their hair.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Time to go see what happened to Martha. I think being called epic to most.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
So I joke that people call me epic nerd. I'm in trouble because they use my middle name like an angry parent. Very well. I was like, is there anything out on this balcony? There is. Some loot. Alright. Well, I don't think there's any reason to not just immediately keep going. Where is he? Down here. Okay. Yeah, there's been multiple points, Epic, where we've just had to stop and just like, well, like this. Just come to this balcony and just be like, yeah, this is a game. This is a game that we get to play today. This exists. This is real. This isn't just a picture. This is an actual freaking video game. It's so gorgeous. Like, it's so damn pretty.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You better leave our Martha alone.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The voice work in this game is also, like, immaculate. The voice work is so damn good. Especially Clive. Like, all of the characters are actually really fantastic when it comes to their voice performances, but Clive being the main character, it's really good that he is as incredible of a performer as he is.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hello, Mr. Boatman.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Damn, everyone just slamming Tet for eating some lemon
Stay
tarts.
off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen
Thanks for popping in,
runs
Epic.
left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Dude, you're so fucking salty.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
The name of the quest is Cock and Ball. Damn. This looks better than 15. You know, yes, but part of my brain also went, I'd hope so. It's 7 years newer. We also don't know what engine they're using it for Final Fantasy 16 here. Can I just jump off this? I fucking can.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Ow. Hope I caught a little bit of time to chill with everyone. I'm gonna have. Oh wait, I already read that epic. I still miss the old combat from 6 to 10. I mean, there's plenty of games that are still doing turn-based combat extremely well, right? They're just not called Final Fantasy anymore. But like Octopath Traveler 2, a lot of people consider to be one of the best turn-based RPGs, like in general, and it came out this year, I believe. And a lot of people really, really loved that game a lot. And like Dragon Quest is still turn-based. Like a Dragon is turn-based now.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Can I get there this way? No, I need to go the other way. This shop over here is open? What do you even have that's new? Oh, okay. It's an interesting accessory.
Take care out there, eh?
Thanks.
Oi, look sharp! Eh? What?
You know, I'm sure there's an explanation for how these elevators work. I just don't know what it is.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Well, let me go make sure she's still alive first there, buddy.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha?
Martha? Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
All right, Clive, we gotta go.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
You're finished.
Gotta be careful of this chocobo pack here, because I don't want to hurt that blue bird over there. Hey, Draw, how's it going? Mostly I miss turn-based because I stink at button mashing. Well, one of the things about this game is that button mashing doesn't do too much. It actually has a weird, like, almost fighting game style system in it, because it's got like a inbuilt combo structure. Like, so you can do attack into these. And there's a timing involved with it. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, you're most welcome, Dro. I am almost always running Stream Raiders while I'm streaming.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
What's up, bastards?
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Who are you?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
We win. How am I? I'm real good. You're right, Clive. It didn't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Gouge cooldown reduction. I like that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let's see if we can find him. He's probably hiding around back or something. In the side shed. Yeah. Damn.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Is that a bag
They
full
knew
of
the fate
dust?
that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for the...
Hold on. Did you collect all of the stone people in a bag? I understand that that's what happens to them, right? Like, if the bearer uses too much magic, their body turns to stone, and you saw how some of them had already started turning to dust. But did you shove them in a bag? There's probably not a better way to transport them, but the fact that you're describing them while looking at this bag, you put all of those bodies just into a fucking grain bag, didn't you?
Those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I realized they didn't have a better way to move the bodies around, but at the same time, my brain is just like... Okay, I can get there from. I just need to go around. Okay. Dimden, thank you for the 20 months there, friend. Haven't seen one of those yet. Forget what you're called all the time. There's a bounty on you, apparently, Ariman. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeat the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating like all.
God damn it. I still don't fully understand how to use Ramuh's shit. Yeah, pandemic time was weird, huh, Dimden? Excuse me. Wow. Come on, you're almost dead. Thank you. Ooh, finally. Level up. We got a new type of currency in that too. I don't know what that bottom one is, because on the far right over there we have experience, we have ability points, we have money, and then I don't know what this bottom currency is. This is new. I'm gonna guess that it's like renown or something like that, because they were talking about how we can get renown from killing these bounty targets. So I'm gonna guess that that's what that is, and that it'll be used for who knows what, either special purchases, upgrading the hideout, unlocks new quests. There's a lot of potential options that it could be. Still can't go this way. We've not been that way at all.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We can just fast travel there. No good reason not to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So, you know, the blight is an issue overall, right? The land is dying essentially, and the curse breakers and Sid and Clive and everybody, they believe that it is because of the mother crystals, the big giant crystals across the land that are as they described, taking more than they give. Because one of them's gone now because we destroyed it. But these big crystals, there are mother crystals inside, and the crystals are mined and turned into small little handheld ones that allow some very significant quality of life changes. They give magic to the regular man, right? They allow you to chill fish and summon water and, you know, light your hearth and stuff like that. And the belief is that these crystals are draining the energy from the land more than they are helping humanity, especially with like all of this brown area and stuff like this. This is all what they call the Deadlands, the blighted land. That nothing is here. It is ashen dirt. There aren't even rats. There's no plants. There's no life. There's no magic. There's no nothing. It is entirely dead. Right? And so with that in mind, they believe that the outlaws believe that if we're able to destroy these crystals, while it might not reverse the blight, it'll stop it, it'll slow it or stop it entirely, because the crystals are likely what is pulling the ether from the land and killing it. Very similar to like the Mako reactors in Final Fantasy VII pulling from the life stream and stuff like that. I wonder if the idea of trying to stop the blight of the Empire's side of thing, which I guess is technically not here anymore and is now basically here, is that if they kill all of the bearers, which the bearers are humans that are born with the ability to cast magic without the use of a crystal, if you kill if you try to blame the bearers for the blight because they do the same thing that the mother crystals do, which is pull ether from the land around them, that you could slow the blight down, and that's why they're trying to exterminate them. I could see that being the case. Why is there a little plus here? What is this plus? Hang on. Before we go find out what that plus is, I need to run the battle. I also need to refill my coffee. So, everybody, let's run real fast, and I'm going to run and refill my coffee. All right, 50 gold and 1 gladiator. Going to Shaka and El Canadiano. Oh, that was a nice batch of tokens. 25 tokens for me. I'm kind of glad about, well, one, I'm glad I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 in general, but all of these long streams over the last few days have been helping make up all of the streams that I missed in the weeks before that, because dealing with like some serious life stuff, like family visiting, a family member got in a car accident, and helping my mom with some stuff because my mom's trying to, you know, get away from her previous like abusive job and into a more like a happy form of retirement, but it's a retirement that she's gonna have to like still work through and stuff. So I've missed a lot of streams, which is fine. Let's go with Hammy again. I want to play as Hammy again. But it meant that I was not getting anywhere on this Stream Raiders event. But playing Final Fantasy 16 for like 6 to 8 hours a day has definitely helped catch up on the Stream Raiders event for all the time that I missed. Okay, what do you have a little plus for? You gonna give me a chocobo?
Try not to move. Don't even...
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Okay.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I am.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Decent.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart is
they
Ambrosia.
Protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
I bet you.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
White-winged wonder. Found our dog 13 years later, and we'll find our chocobo 18 years later. Dorgle, Jill, I gotta go meet an old friend.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's not any chocobo, buddy. It's a very specific chocobo. It's your chocobo. It's gonna have a wounded eye.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia is one of a kind.
Looks like they went that way.
Although, didn't Dad have a white chocobo as well? Maybe not. I need to go back and watch the cutscene.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Good.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Mount your head on my wall.
Hey. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I just catch all of you in this. Ow. Hey, buddy. That should do it. This game's so cool. All right.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Sure could.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
That's a brave dude. This trader was like, dude, I'm just a trader, but there's like a local legend of a chocobo that some bandits are trying to kill. Can you go get him? And it's like, yeah, sure. And he's like, I better go check on the guy. What the fuck was this guy gonna do if I wasn't like me?
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I am
Bird
bruised,
like
yeah.
her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Chocobos must be so loud. They're huge.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Gonna go get us a saddle. Gave her an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, they all got saddles too. Oh, I guess Jill would need a saddle, and if we have somebody else with us besides Jill, they would need a chocobo too if we ever get on one. Ambrosia's Tack, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Ambrosius! Chocobo unlocked. How do I use? Give me tutorial. Thank you. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Doing it right now. Hi. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so gallop, rein in, dismount. Hey, Jill, you got a chocobo too. Yeah. All right, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Do enemies bother us? Technically, I guess. But we're more than capable of just running right past them. Can we drift this fucking chocobo? Not really, okay. That's fine. Yeah. You look great. This is so cool. Can you jump? Holy shit, you can jump? What? You can glide? I wonder if there's anywhere you can only get to by gliding on your chocobo, like across a ravine or something. Okay, well, that was cool. All right. Keep that in mind forever and always. Let's just go back to the hideaway for now.
Where's Gav?
I need to give the... Oh, wow, you brought me up here already. I need to give the boatman the pitch to fix his skiff. Let me go downstairs and do that real quick.
Finish with that log so
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Neat. Oh, very nice. I'll check our accessories and ability points. We've got a decent chunk of ability points, so there's probably some stuff we can upgrade. But I'll look at that in just a moment. I was going to say something. What was it I was going to say? Oh, it was about the Chocobo's ass comment. We learned earlier in this game about just how terribly powerfully smelly Gissel greens are, which is the main food that Chocobos like to eat. Like, they fucking love them some freaking Gissel greens, right? Which is fine. But that would also largely explain... No, I didn't want... I wanted to hit that little book right there. That would also probably explain... I bet, like, that would also largely mean that Chocobo droppings are probably fiercely offending.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now
Thanks, Otto.
sit down, you fool.
So,
cool.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Mm-hmm.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
there's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Damn, Gav.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
This guy. Oh my god. Oh, Nectar, you're cute as F. New facilities. Alliant reports the Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. We still haven't met Mid yet. We did see Mid in one of the trailers, but we haven't met them yet.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You're waiting on me to mark off a whole bunch of boxes. That's what you're waiting on,
I
Clive.
think it's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Yeah, you can play with Torgal. He's a sweet boy. He's a ferocious boy when we need him to be, but right now he's a sweet boy. Did we get a new memory? Oh, sure enough. Ambrosia's attack. A bird by any other name. It's from Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find that she spent her life doing... I'm fine. Doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I'm fine. God, that was easy to read. I'm so good at reading. God. Anyway, go see what the side quest is down at the backyard. It might be something for Mid, because they said that Mid designed the purification system that we use to get clean water here at the hideaway. I just want to meet this person, like, properly. That's not Mid. That's just a guy. Mid is a young woman with blonde hair that is braided, and the braid goes down to the fucking floor.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I'm fine. It's just a stupid side quest where we deliver apples. It's not even a big deal. God. I don't know why you'd even care. Like, God.
Did you come through the forge today?
This is not the way that I want to go. Or is it? It doesn't matter. It's on the other side of the freaking hideaway anyway.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Yeah, well.
That broom's as ragged as a
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Yeah, people suck.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm gonna talk to the people here first.
Not that I'm... Fancy a look at the list, do you?
What do you have to say about the past 5 years? Won't forget people who are lost. Missing Sid. We took Sid's name. Okay.
Quick look. Think you can help?
Hi, Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah, what are you?
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. There's that currency that I saw. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. Does it... We have 55 renown. It doesn't spend the renown, right? No, you just get it. Okay, so that gave us a pile of ability points and some crafting materials. This one gives us some crafting materials. This one will give us a ring, and we can't even see this one yet because we need more renown. Okay, we have 55 renown currently. Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and his dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that might continue your gallantry. Our order is one built upon pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have felled Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
You earned this.
Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Before we talk to Nectar and find out what's going on with the bounty board, let's run that battle. Gotta go fast. Faster, faster, gotta go faster. I hear you, Nectar. Get him, Hammy. I hear that little Moogle draw with the rewards. How about that loyalty scrolls chest? Interesting. There's no glitch wraith, just 2 spiders. So everything is a ranged enemy? Yeah, okay. Place units, everybody.
What's the matter, Nectar?
I love him.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh my god. You're the mightiest of the Moogles?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh my god. Ask about Nectar's adventures. You visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Oh. You cheeky little bugger. Nectar the bold, not nectar the stupid, Kupo. Alright, what's on the board right now? The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. We already killed one. The Angel of Death and a Belphegor. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter on the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. And a Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made to not rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villagers. So I don't accept one. Oh, I can't right now because I can't go to those zones anyway. Because I need to follow the main story, but okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Something change in here?
Here you are.
Still a lot of places we haven't been. Almost everywhere we've journeyed has just been in this top zone here. We've not been over here and we've not been down here. And only now are we getting ready to go over here.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay, let's go talk to the guy who grew the apples and then we'll get out of here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's trouble everywhere.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Ah, we got another memory, essentially. Picking those up fast. The things that fill in our memory, our wall of memories. I wish I could fast travel around the hideaway. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish we could. Okay, let's proceed.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What do you smell, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is...
Jesus. Another
We should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Well, that's cool looking. The silken strands. Ah, so we were on the other side of, like, where I noticed before that the bridge was up. That's where we're at now. So we're heading over to that village. That must be the port over there. What's that over there then?
Faster!
All right.
Okay. The zone's not quite as big as I initially thought it was when it was like all zoomed in. Can move about it pretty quick actually, even without using a chocobo.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Maybe. You have another orchestrion role.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
You will, eventually.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Nobody knows actually how many armies the Empire has. Just that it's a lot.
You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Fuck's a firebrand?
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hey, you.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Reasonable.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's find out. Interesting. I didn't expect this to have a zone behind it. That's fine.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Interesting. This is not what I expected to be here.
Ever since the apostrophe, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Have the mother crystals collapsed?
Like here. You're not going to like it.
Stay down!
You mind sharing what this idea is with us there, Clive? Because I would like to know as well.
It's over.
Oh yeah, I meant to look at equipment and abilities. Abilities, we got 2,200 points, which isn't quite enough to get Judgment Bolts. What's the other ability on Ramu? Creates a ball lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. So you can attack the... Weird, okay. So what does upgrading this do? Increases the number of lock-ons. I wish it'd make them lock on faster. I don't really like blind justice in the way that it you hang back and lock onto targets and stuff. Striking an enemy that light will cause lightning to discharge, dealing extra damage. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge, regardless whether it is affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Therefore, melee attacks are recommended over range shots. Okay. Weird. They recommend using pile drive and then going into this one because while they're recovering from it, it'll give you time to lock onto enemies. Okay. Places a ball lightning when struck, creates a localized burst of lightning that is chained. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up lightning rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately. Lightning rod and lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent. Taunt can be used to... Taunt? What taunt? I don't have a taunt. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move. I don't have a taunt. I bet that's like a Titan ability, and we don't have that yet. Okay. Oh, I meant to look at gear too. Sorry. Because I know that we have an upgraded this one that just gives us more attack. We could actually equip it so that we have 2 pieces of attack buffs now. If we wanted to just go full out on that. Not gonna lie, I really wish we had more accessory slots. who's back here real quick. Some dudes?
More of my mother's men.
Oh, we found some other friends unintentionally. What is this? Oh, it's a bomb. Alright, so what is this? I thought this was the enemy because it looked like the Spectre thing, but it's a treasure chest, and it had an accessory in it. Okay. Neat. What was that? Another one of you guys. Oh look, more douche canoes. Oh, we do need to go down. Does this slide? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I saw blood down that trail. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted the shiny, guys. See a lot of blood here. That's a great sign.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
My home's not here.
Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Brasaria. Garuda!
Man, this is going great for you guys. Alright, good talk. Oh. One of you's even partially alive, so we can talk.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay. Wonder if our mother captured the bearers that we freed and then forced them to go Akashic, so they're all like warped and weird now. Oh, we got a battle ready, which is good because I need to go bathroom anyway. I'm just gonna curse shooting shoot face here. We got a huge group here ready to slay two poor small little spiders and shoot him shoot face. I'll be right back. Okay. 200 gold. It can be used for 420 channel points or 3 flying rogues. Most kills going to El Canadiano, followed by Shmai and Steve. I didn't have to kill a damn thing. The rogues killed everything. Good job. The golden chicken from Athena Latina there took the brunt of the of shoot face's powerful energy. Got turned into a treasure chest. Thank you for your service. Shmai and draw with the rewards. Right, one more battle and then it's time for a super boss. Super boss. I really still need some assists from buffing, so I'm gonna try again with this flag bearer. There we go. And then, hang on. I need to do a couple things on the side real quick. And then back. And then doop. Okay. Alright. let's see what awaits us.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, your mother's a piece of shit.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Mm-hmm. Think there's any treasure chests around? Yeah, Mom always hated bearers. But she hated them more than most people. It's for a reason that still remains unknown, but there's got to be a reason that she has such a disdain for them. Like, it's not just a simple, like, you're a lesser being, right? It's definitely, like, something... Oh. Damn. It's definitely, like, something caused her hatred. Because it is stronger than mere discrimination, right? Something prompted it. We don't know a whole lot about Mom from when, like, she was younger. Damn. Dead people aren't get out of here, fucking pros. Also, you know, maybe I'm glad that I can't understand this type of evil outside of, like, that they are evil, right? But even beyond the idea of, like, punishment for shielding people that you believe need to be exterminated for one reason or another, what benefit do you hope to gain from exterminating an entire village, right? Like, now this village just doesn't do anything. Like, this was... Like, the Empire survives off of people providing it part of their crop, essentially, right? Like, that's how they get by. And it's like, doesn't you doing this just continuously weaken your own power? Like, they were talking about how they needed to try and fill the Empire's granaries and stuff like that. And it's like, well, if you keep on killing all the people that grow the grain, you're not going to have any ability to fill your granaries. So maybe I'm not evil enough to even comprehend, like, what the long-term, like, plan is, and maybe there isn't a long-term plan, but this just seems idiotic in every form and aspect and circumstance. Unless you just intend to, like, take some civilians out of the city and bring them out here and be like, all right, well, this is your guys' city now. Don't do stuff that we said not to, because otherwise we'll come exterminate all you as well.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I'm glad that I can't comprehend it, but it does just baffle me so much. Oh, there's people alive here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Okay.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Oh, Chocobo. Oh, it's a sleeping Chocobo. Oh. Look at him.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. Down on the beach. Is this a crab? It is.
Stay down!
I think I see something down here on the edge. I do see a box. Yeah. Ah, those crabs can stay. This plant, however. Cool.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can we not go in there? Not yet. Okay.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth!
Back to your style! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Doesn't matter.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
For the most part, it doesn't seem like the world items, like that one over there, they don't seem terribly worth always going after. Sometimes they're literally just like a couple of cents of change. They're just such a worthless amount of money. And they respawn every time you re-enter a zone, so...
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, but the detail in this place is awesome. So many of the environments in this game are so well designed.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I'm stuck behind the stupid... Thank you. Enemies bested. So we just defeated them. We didn't kill them? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Hey!
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's Wade. That's why his picture wasn't grayed out, because he's not dead.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Where's Tyler?
We can speak inside.
Okay, cool. We didn't kill all those dudes. We just beat the shit out of them. It's a firebrand.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Still seems weird.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And
glad I didn't burn you to a crisp as well, buddy.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
But seriously, you see, is Sir Tyler still alive?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. Not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, Clive doesn't just kill people haphazardly.
You're telling me that's the
Ooh.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What
What
is
you
it
got?
you require?
Used same sword, you got the same stuff that everyone else has. Oh, what are these? Desert rose used in crafting. That's new. I don't know what it crafts yet.
The crystals go with you. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alder have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
You know, I've seen multiple outfits. It's kind of hard for me to like show it because it like grayed out a little bit, but when I unpause it, the screen will brighten up. Wade's sleeves and many other people's sleeves are sewn together. They got these big straps of leather that are connecting the sleeve to the shoulder. And I'm very confident that that was something that they did back then. I want to understand the reasoning behind the design, right? Like a lot of the things back then were very function over form. Like it didn't necessarily have to look good. It just needed to work really well. And I'm really curious about what the purpose of the tied on sleeves are, whether it was for movement reasons or like maybe sleeves got torn up a lot. So they would do it that way so that the sleeves were easily replaceable. I don't know. I'm super curious though. I'm not even sure how I'd go about researching that.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Where are we going? Just back there to the bridge? Okay. Am I even allowed to go other places yet? No. Okay. I didn't think so. We're not allowed to go anywhere else yet. We're not even allowed to go back to the hideaway right now.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Only action, no return to hideaway. Good morning, Athena. Or good afternoon, I should say.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Also, look, Athena, Sir Wade's still alive. We didn't torch him back at the Phoenix Gate. He's been being a rebel for the last 18 years. Oh, I can also probably show you this too right here. Yeah, I can. Look who we found. It's Ambrosia. Ambrosius! 18 years later, we found our precious Chocobo. Everyone was calling her Whiteheart because she was busy stopping bandits on the road, and she's a beautiful white Chocobo. And we went and saved her from bandits that were trying to kill her because they were tired of her stopping bandit raids on the road. And we can ride her.
Run like the wind.
See? And you can glide. You can glide on a Chocobo. It's so speedy. Yeah. Isn't that cool? All right. Thank you. I'll have to show you the new hideaway when we get back there, Athena. It's super cool.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Fuck off.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay.
For us area!
For us area!
Got a present for you.
Your petty revolution ends here.
You sure? Because I just killed like 4 of you. 5, 6.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another one to fight that battle for them.
Ow. I can't see shit. Ow.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Alright, it's dead. Good talk. Another
noble
dragoon?
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Aye. Are all Dragoons villains in this game so far? Here, you can have all of these. These are all for you. And this. And this. And this. All of this. All for you.
There's no one
left to keep them occupied. We need to finish
Ow.
this. You ain't finished yet.
Here, I got more presents for you. Hi. We win. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Can I get some assists, please? Assists? Quick, somebody send out the assist button. Come on, little flag bearer, do it. Did I get some? No, I don't know how to get assists in this game anymore. Nothing works. Although we summoned so many big dinos that we barely did anything. Good job, us. All right, draw with the vampires. I need assists from buffing so bad, and I don't have any meat to be able to like get my own. To be able to just skip the assists from buffing task, because of course I can't, because that's like impossible to do in this game. I'll buff everyone with my Templar. It'll work, right? Maybe, I hope. All right, everyone. This is a super boss. Super boss. So if you want to get a big old box of scrolls, now is your chance to do so. This is going to be your golden opportunity. All right. Oh, man, we got all kinds of goodies. Good job, Jill.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Glad you're alive, Wade.
Every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
His mom takes nothing well,
For
not
as
even
long
good
as the
news,
Firebird's
not even
flame
successes.
burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Mom at some point. Or something needs to kill Mom at some point. Because goddamn, Mom is just the ultimate piece of shit. Just massive trash lord. C word with a capital C.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Gonna give me a piece of jewelry?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Yeah.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Alright, so Sir Tyler is dead. Sir Wade survived.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Or at least so we think at this point.
Go on now, my lord.
I don't know if Clive could do that, though. I don't expect Clive to kill his mom. I think instead we're going to see, you know, like the really cliche death that you see like evil women in movies fall prey to, of like they're like eaten by creatures or something, or they like fall into like a pit of spikes or something. Like it's never just simply that someone kills them, right? Ever. It's always falling off a cliff, eaten by a monster. Exactly. So I'm expecting that like the Akashic monsters that we saw in the Mother Crystal area from when we were with Sid to go destroy the Mother Crystal up at the big like shiny mountain thing, I'm expecting her to be like, you will bow before me, and like has like this big beast or whatever that she thinks she's in control of, and she's like, because I'm the one in control around here, I control everything, I'm the one who leads the ether, blah blah blah. And then like the big creature's just like and then we have to fight it after it ate our mom and burped in comical relief, and then we move on from there.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Some loud fucking steps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Happy tears are rare in this game. You are correct.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was rather monstrous before.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Mine.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Okay.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I believe you. Why? Because you're a shit liar.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I love this uncle. He sounds like John Cleese. Yeah, he's the most like, not flippant, but like he feels like he's full of happy air. Almost jovial.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Cool.
Something on your mind?
Lots.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Fine. Hello, Julia. It's good to see you.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
All right. There's a new feature here. So the exclamation point is a side quest, right? But this little plus, the last time we saw this little plus was when we got the chocobo.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
I'm glad you made it, Goots.
Oh, be half as bad.
Now that we actually made it back here, Athena, let me show you the new hideaway. One very pretty friggin' view. Here, let's go stand next to Jill to drink in the view for a little bit.
One way or another.
Because, you know, Titan destroyed the old hideaway and stuff. So let's go down here to the where you first arrive at, and I can give you a better look at it. Because it is definitely an old airship. We still don't know what that ancient, like all of these are the ruins, right? Kind of like the ruins that we saw of where we saw the Phoenix and stuff. But this is very, very clearly an old airship of some sort. I don't expect it to ever take off in the game. But it's super cool. We can go run around it real quick so I can show you. See, there's an airship in the game. It doesn't fly, but there's an airship. And maybe that's why the ruins are here. They frickin' left. Well, there's pieces of them left, right? Because there's the, like the powered automatons and stuff like that are around, but we don't know anything about them. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Ultima was like part of that old race.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
I'm just kind of running around to show you stuff. Or maybe the crystals killed them or ate them or something. See, it's super cool. Amateur Twitcher?
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of phoenix down. A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
Are you entertaining that pigeon? And down here is where they're like growing stuff. I'm also an amateur Twitcher, or an affiliate. Yeah, that's what my brain thought of as well. This game's so cool.
Could this place be any more confusing?
An aspiring writer.
Has grown into a fine woman. She's taught me that none of us are too old to learn.
Did you even read it?
Sid, come to look out over the lake?
Something like that.
My groin feels like it's on fire.
Maybe Tyre has a balm for that. Or if not, a scalpel.
Yeah, buddy, if your groin feels like it's on fire.
Sid, I hear you're planning to visit another mother crystal. How did I hear you ask? Some habits die hard, I suppose. But you needn't worry. We're all on the same side now.
No, I'm worried, buddy. I'm still worried about you. Yeah, this place is cool. Can I go in here? I can.
Book. Do you think you might read it to me?
Isn't this neat?
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand, or you'll be bleeding from your gums before the iron blood have swung a club in earnest.
It's only a 3-day trip, Tarya. It's fine. We're not going to be getting, what is it that you suffer from on the ocean? That's why you normally need fruit. Scurvy. Yeah, you're not going to be catching scurvy in 3 days.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
What's up, August?
Clive!
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues. I assume this will open up new crafting options because he has not had anything to craft in a hot minute.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Look at it's Nectar. Oh my god. Do you want to hear about Nectar's adventures, Athena? Here. Time he visited the great continent.
I don't think so.
He's never been there. Did I ever tell you when I visited the great continent? No. It's because I never went. I'm Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Look at him. I just want to squeeze him. Oh, man. Oh, you have new stuff for us.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Thanks.
Here you are.
Then we need 15 more renown to get whatever that last one is. Okay. Vivian has the main quest, so we'll go visit Vivian in a minute, but we need to figure out what Blackthorn needs to not be a grump. Well, more of a grump than he already is. What do you want?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Good.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
No.
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't.
It does answer our question previously of like those giant crawfish. Can you cook them? Yes.
By all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Probably one of those
Does the
plants.
book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Although I don't think we can go there because I think we're still locked into the main quest. Oh no, we can go other places now. Okay.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I'm bored.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Let's go talk to Corin.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Find out where she got it from. And maybe if she knows where it went. I need to go to the bathroom. Something fierce, though, so that's the wrong thing. I'm going to run this battle, and while this battle runs, I'm going to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Did I get any assists? I did. I got 3 of them. Oh my god. I only need a lot more. Good work killing the orc Kong, Athena. All right, this is a super boss chest. So there are, oh, I got 30 fairies. Fuck yeah. So there's 30 berserker scrolls and 50 flying rogue scrolls, either of which can be yours for 4,269 channel points. Big opportunity for a big bag of scrolls. Most kills go into Athena with 13, followed by myself and El Canadiano with 4. Most assists go into Steve with 3, followed by Draw and Athena with 2. Once again, 4,269 channel points. If you want 50 flying rogues or 30 berserkers, you go in random in about 5. Then you want those flying rogues? You got it. Going random on the berserkers, going to Shmai. right. What is our path this time? Probably just down the middle. Get the loyalty scrolls in the skin chest. There's still 2 skins out there that I haven't grabbed yet from the available ones. So I should try to grab them while I can. And loyalty scrolls are always good because people can always use more uncommon scrolls because uncommon are rarer than rare scrolls. How many more assists do I need? 3? All right. Maybe I can get some assists from buffing people with my musketeer. Yeah. Maybe I can. We'll try. Oh. Wasn't done in there. Rude. If I can get some ranged units around me, that'd be sick. Yeah. All right. Place units, everybody.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Very well. Did you get some good scrolls out of there, Draw? Still the same ones. Oh, nope, the griffin's in here now. Dosmer. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvit, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place for an elder griffin known as Dosmer, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Jesus. Got 30 Berserker and 30 Fairy Scrolls? Hells yeah. Look at him. So cute. Okay. I did locate the griffin. But now I need to go kill the griffin. Okay. When you kill them, my job is to mark them off. Good work. Okay. So we need to... We can come back and mark that other stuff. Well, I better go see what that letter is first. Sometimes the letters that are sent to Clive are important for one reason or another. So, you know, we were talking... When we first spoke to Nectar, he was like, wait, you can understand me? And we're like, yeah, I guess so. Not even everyone can see Nectar, because we were talking to Harpocrates, Tomes, the archivist earlier, and he's like, Moogles don't even exist. I don't know why you're acting that way. Talking to some kids.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
So not even everyone can see them. An apple a day. It's from Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite? But for him, it never was about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Flame none brighter. It's from Wade! My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. And then from Gav. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Thanks, Gav. Glad you're alive. And we got a new memory of the apples. Okay. Let's go kill this griffin so that we can make our frickin' I already did this. So that we can make our blacksmith less grumpy. We've been collecting a lot of crafting materials and I can't use them. So hopefully this opens up the crafting mechanic a bit more so that we can utilize it more properly. How do I, like, accept the hunt? Does that count? Can I just go now? Where was Caer Norvent again? I do not remember. So there's Caer Norvent. Where was it? I know it was somewhere around Caer Norvent. Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sambrek. So this is Sambrek. That's the river gate. Holy Eye. Imagine it'd be over here, wouldn't it?
Dear.
They do not put a mark on your map. They just say, you got to figure out how to fucking get there. Figure it out your damn self. I'm okay with this. Did you ask the Moogle about the location? I did, and he just pulled up the little thing that we read. Is this the right way? Yes, this takes me the direction that I wanted to go. Can't summon Chocobo here. There we go. I think it's more in town. Okay, Jill's still with us. Interesting. The enemies are still the same level they were before. Only level 13. Well, that is a dragon, but it is not what we're looking for. I don't think I actually got a chance to run back here before because we triggered the like story stuff when we were here before. Oh, it's another one of these.
You deserve a rest.
Can I activate these yet? Get out of here. Couldn't activate these before. Can I activate them now? No. It's kind of like the Arete stone that's back at the hideaway that we use for like training purposes, but I can't activate these yet. We found another one just on the side of the road in a different area, and it Clive even commented, he's like, it's very similar to the Arete stone, but it doesn't respond to anything. It's marked on the map now. Okay, our griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Our griffin should be around here, as Clive just commented. Well, there's a griffin. Hi. Ow.
Look sharp.
Ow. Now what are you doing? Ow! Man, took that like a champ. Oh. Oh! He's so mean. They did say he was particularly mean, though. So, I guess that makes sense. Ow. Ow. Got him. Didn't they say he was eating children and chocobos? Yes, that is exactly what they said. Is that he was eating chocobos and children. So, yeah, it's probably a good idea to get rid of him anyway.
Is something there, boy?
Hi.
Could that be our man?
Could be.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Cool.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Or sour it. I've got greaves to make because my last ones were wrecked by a griffin. No, he had to go, he was there because somebody ordered a pair of special greaves that needed to be made from griffin hide, and he was like, I'll just go get it myself, even though all I am is a craftsman, like my guy.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Your confidence is gonna be your downfall.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Not confident, just needs to cut out the middleman because he's broke. Someone else said when we were initially speaking about him that it was also that he doesn't trust hunters.
Stay sharp.
This is no time to write.
And I imagine that what it is that he doesn't trust hunters to not like fuck up the hide, of that the hunter is more concerned with killing the creature rather than preserving it in any meaningful way. That's just a guess, though. Sounds like my dad with fixing his car. Yeah.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Man, these things are durable. Here, let's do this. Help us kill these things a bit faster. I'll regenerate some HP this way. Levels are coming slower.
Of course. Get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
One of the other things that so we talked previously about how this game has a pretty extensive New Game Plus option. We've not beat the game yet, but the New Game Plus is called Final Fantasy Mode, and it adds in, it is meant to be a harder difficulty that has like new enemies and location throughout the story and stuff, so it's a bit of a unique playthrough. It also unlocks the ability to craft the ultimate weapon, and on top of that, it will also increase the level cap to 99, which makes me curious what the level cap is in a standard playthrough, because I have no idea.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here you go.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ugh. It did turn quite a purple.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Maybe you should have stayed
Grab
there.
a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm to share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
First bite is rough, and then it gets better. It's like the Sour Patch Kids of stew. Sure, it sounds horrendous. Oh, wow. It's quite the defense boost. Plus 30. It's quite the reward. Thanks. I'll just put that on right now. What does this Berserker Ring do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each proficient dodge. Interesting. Alright. Let's turn in this leather to our poor blacksmith.
With a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has an area trace of the barnyard musk of leather leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
Good looking piece of
Said
leather.
He wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Ah, it's fine.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Happy to help. He helps us too. Oh, and we got a belt design. Got a recipe. Pizza, you say? I'd love pizza. Do we have pizza, Athena? I'm hungry. No? Bummer. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. We could. You're right, we could. Man, food sounds great. Speaking of, I will have to grab some sort of snack. I will be back while this battle runs. Thanks, Chair. All right, feeling much better. Grabbed a small snack, got a rice cake with some cottage cheese on it. Got some milk with some Ovaltine in it. Should be set to go. Okay, so just a reminder of what the plan is today. We're going to be going for 3 or 4 more hours. Man, I still haven't got those freaking assists. A saint. Saints are good at getting assists, right? I need 3 more assists from buffing. I don't know if saint assists are considered buffs, but anyway. So we're gonna do like three or so more hours of this, and then I'll be ending the stream. But we'll be back again later tonight to do normal production day stuff. But I'm gonna go take a break for a while first. Okay. You'll make me a significantly better belt.
Bring the materials, and I'll think about it.
But you need electrum, which comes from a hunt, is what it says. And gelatinous mass, which comes from a hunt. And I need more scarletite if I want you to make me both of them. Okay.
That it?
Oh.
Fine. Clive.
Do you have anything in the reinforce stuff? No.
That it? Fine.
There are 2 hunts over there. I don't know if either of them will give us the stuff we need. Still don't have whatever this is. Or maybe a Centurion. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens with the Saint.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Alright, where are our hunts at? There's 2 in here. Clairview and Sandbreck and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Broken Hilt, probably down there.
This is no time to ride.
So the question is it down around that corner there, or is it right over here? I'm gonna guess it's around the back. There's been a couple of spots in each of the zones that we've looked at and been like, well, this is probably going to be where some sort of hunt or fight or something is. And one of those spots was back here. I see no reason to fight these. Excuse me. There's our target. Oh, he's level 30. Oh. Ow! Ow! Fuck. That's a good start. He's so durable. That was some good hits. That did some work. Oh. Woo! Just had to remember how to play this game. He was also a couple levels higher than us.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Okay, and the other one was in... none of these locations. It was in Sambrek. Clairview. That was it. Set my controller on my keyboard and I'm trying to type. That definitely did not work.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Where here do we think they are? Maybe over here?
Let's go.
The controller scared the crap out of you last night? The Xbox one? Was it like vibrating or something? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Athena. I'm guessing it's back here. Oh, there's our harpy. Wicked looking. Rude.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Fuck. Need me calling?
Nice try.
Ow. Nice try. All right. I don't think either of these creatures level up. Thank you, that'll heal us. Maybe that one. I think maybe the Clouded Eye was one of the items we needed to make that equipment that the blacksmith gave us the recipe for, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. And then I'm going to order some pizza. We only had those 2 hunts available on the board. Can you make me either of those pieces of gear now?
What's that for you, dear?
I needed Electrum. That needed gelatinous mass. No, we can't craft anything.
And?
Why'd you give us the recipe if we couldn't make anything? Well, I told you what I needed to make it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have any way to get that stuff. It's bullshit.
Typical nobles.
Are there any new ones? Is there like a weird gelatinous mass or like a lightning creature? Since I did some? No? Okay, well, thanks for writing the little red X on them, buddy. You're doing your job.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
All right, we got some new stuff. A rose is a rose orchestrion.
You earned this.
And an empty shard. There was something at 100, but I think getting to 100 just showed me the next levels of renown stuff that we can get. Okay, so more accessories in the future. I think a rose is a rose is one of the ones that we had the option to buy, and I was like, that's too fucking expensive. I ain't buying that.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna order some pizza. The fuck did I just do? Definitely was not typing in a browser, that's for fucking sure. Now hiring. Man, they made their phone number as impossible to see as I can possibly describe. Okay, thankfully it is up. It is on a different part of the menu. I'm gonna mute while I do this. Okay, I'm back.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company,
hello, Cerulean,
but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Well, we're going to destroy that
My
Mother
father
Crystal.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
And I believe it's our mom's
I'd say
fault.
you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Not much else. There's nothing else to do here.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Sure, I'll go help you kill a bastard. Why not?
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
It's hard when your mom leaves the back door open. Yeah, no kidding. Let's go. I'm a little sad we never actually got to run around this big-ass city. We only saw it from the outside and from the one brothel that Sid took us to. The Boiling Sea. I hope it's not called that because it is literally boiling. Who knows in this world? Yeah.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
We also don't know just how much magic she used while she was with the Iron Bloods. She doesn't show any crystallization currently, but...
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
The big rock. Are they also having an aether flood?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all on your check.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ow. All right, good start. Do we have a map? We do not have a map. Okay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, I don't buy that. I mean, it does kind of look volcano-y here, so I could understand earthquakes being semi-common. Oh, man. That's a big boy, too. Oh, I was busy. Ow. All right, your turn.
To me, flames.
Oh. Oh, he clipped me. It sucks.
The old arboretum. We'll enter the caves from there.
Jerk. No chest or anything around that guy? It's bullshit. I don't think that covers quite enough space. Do we have any range units in there? We got some. Yeah, sure, let's go like this. I got 3 assists. Please let those all count. Please let those all count as buffing assists. I beg you. Hope all is well. I'll be on and off. Well, thank you for being on and off, El Canadiano. I appreciate it a lot. We did it. Steve with the 20 gold. Thank God. Now I just need to place 5 units. That's easy. That's easy. Let's see. I'm going to place a flying rope right up here. All right, place units, everybody. All right, shall we? I don't suppose that's a potion. Oh yeah, how about that one? Oh, that's just some fangs. Second half of the event, just Rampage of Berserker and Flying Rogues. Good to know. Well, this looks like a nest.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Feels like this place is fucking gross.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, bringing back memories.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear.
Yeah, except instead of bad breath, now he has an ability called worse breath.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, that is not what I expected you to do. That was awful. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Good job, Clive. Back up, buddy. You're a dick. Ow. Acid rain. Hate the sound of that.
I still can't believe they can jump. These things have roots.
We gotta go. Back up, back up, back up. Oh! Woo! Here's... Do this again. Ow. You ain't raging at shit. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Got him. Nasty little bugger. We need to spend some of those ability points. We got a decent little batch of them.
Press on.
Yes.
Fucking hot. Okay. Let's spend some of these ability points, shall we? Let's upgrade our limit break at least once. Actually, no. Give that back. Oh, I want this. I'm getting better at using this, so give me that. And then replace Thunderstorm with Judgment Bolt, because I don't like how long Thunderstorm takes to activate. And then that's fine.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
This place is cool looking.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Am I supposed to go this way, or am I supposed to go this way? Don't know. I'm gonna go this way first, because this way looks less obvious. That was pretty cool. Any goodies up here? Potion. Use this just to heal myself a little bit. There's a box. I think this is the way the other path would have led.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Maybe? Maybe the path would have led this way. Path with more loot, maybe? That's what I was thinking. Where's that path at? I need that one. Okay, this is the way we came. Okay. This is how we came down here, because that lizard guy was right there. This looks perfectly safe. Jill's gonna make it where we can get across using ice power. Oh my god, you're so fucking cool. Okay, you better go too.
This is gonna be close.
Good job.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I mean, we have to go back. I think the idea is, you know, maybe we can find a different way back.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Awaken winds!
Ow. You all look nice and close together.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Interesting. Look at the, like, wing shapes on this mother crystal. All of the mother crystals have the word Drake in their name. Drake's eye, Drake's breath, Drake's spine, Drake's talon, or whatever it was. And this one has, like, some wing structure in it. The other one, the big giant mountain, which was Drake's Peak, I think is what they called it. It definitely did not. It just looked like a fucking mountain. Shiny rock, right? But there is some wing looking things in here. Cool.
What the hell is that?
Ow!
I've absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Big giant goo thing. Make the goo go away. Ow. Excuse the hell out of you. Damn it. I fucking hate Ramu's ability. It sucks so much. All it ever does is get me in trouble.
I needed that.
Hey, that's a sizable buff. Going from 45 defense to 64. Well, that's a nice little arena if I've ever seen one. Hi.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Oh, this one did.
I didn't know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh! Oh, I don't like that.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh! Oh, God. He's such a big, mean beastie. Okay, I'll be there in just a second, Athena. I gotta go get the pizza. Okay, my apologies. Had to grab the pizza. Pizza. Yeah. Finish killing this fire lizard. Whew.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Such a nice guy,
What a
Clive.
commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of accident.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
We got food, y'all. Food. Well, let's hope that dude that Jill wants to kill is here. I imagine he probably is, since this is like their seat of power or whatever, but if he's not here, it's like, well, we're gonna have to travel some more to go kill the dude that you got a vendetta against that, you know, made you do horrible, awful things.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, perfect time for me to eat pizza if people are gonna be chatting.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Maybe.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
We all know. And if you don't know, you don't want to know.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Alright, it's time to go kill a bastard.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
We need to go kill a massive piece of shit and then destroy a big giant fuck off crystal and then leave.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Here, I got some hospitality for them. Oh, I got more. What's up, buddy? Man, that looked like it sucked. Oh, that too. Good talk, guys. Real good chat. Right. We're just gonna go fast because I don't really know how to like place, like put a spell for all that. So just get out there and kill them. Kill them. It's a really cute flying robe. I just need to place units. It doesn't matter what the units are, so. like a gladiator would just die here. Let's take him to the dentist. Blaze units, everybody. Okay. Oh, that's the way we're supposed to go. I don't want to go that way. What's over this way? Oh, nothing. I expected there to at least be a box or something over here. We might run this way later.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Hmm. Poor guy was having a hard time because we kept just jumping over him. Not that I feel bad about that. Well, you got a follow-up. Proud of you. Man, you durable boy. Oh man, that was awesome. It sucked for us, but it was cool. Looks like Jill and Torgal killed all of the extra dudes that showed up while we were dealing with the big guy. I know some people have expressed the discontent about there only being one party member that you play as, because you only play as Clive, right? You never control Torgal, you never control Jill or anything like that. And I understand, but at least they're capable, right? At least they're capable auto-controlled party members.
If we must.
Good job, Torgal. I'd pet you, but you're all combat mode.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah. A group of people that definitely come across along the lines of barbarians that kill all the men and capture all the women. I can give you just a hint of an imagination of what that probably means that they did. And that she either probably likely endured herself as well witnessed upon others. Wow. I can see the power of the mother crystal there. You can see the little whimsical lines of it right there in the middle there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
What's up, dude? You didn't see me owning the big dude? You're just like, I think I can help. Hey, a box. Oh. Accessory that I won't use. All right. Are they sacrificing somebody to the mother crystal? Man, you got a breakable looking nose.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you
souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Fuck is that? Oh damn, Jill, you look so fucking cool. Holy fuck, she's awesome. There's some diamond dust for you.
Jill!
Good dodge, bro.
Remember how it felt?
You can do it, Clive.
Why can't I do it?
Reasonable question, but the fact that you can't means we need to deal with some other problems now. Thanks, Jill.
Please, just one.
Come on, buddy. We'll take this state for now. Ow. You're a bitch. Fuck you. That was pretty good. I don't know what that is. Oh.
Damn it.
It's real hot, okay? There's diamond dust. God, you're so fucking cool.
I won't take long.
You turned into a dog. The fuck? Fuck, ow. That's not the one I meant to use, but it's fine. It still does what we need. Whoa. Ow. Whoa! Fuck! You're a dick. Ow. isn't gonna hit him. Nope. Fuck you. God damn it. He's got like no HP left. There we go. I was like, he's got just a little sliver. Ow. Get out of here. Good work, Jill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Cool, where is he? Is he hiding behind the frickin' thing?
Here. Use this.
Neat. Where'd the douche canoe go?
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Good job, Jill.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay, we gotta go, though.
It's over.
You better be okay. I'm not losing a precious person every time we kill one of these crystals, damn it.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You better be continuing at our side, damn it. Thorgel's like, we need to leave. Yeah, can we continue this outside the volcano, please? No weird little ghost portal shit. Okay, earthquake. Portal, Ultima. Joshua's here somewhere.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
There's more to it. God damn it. No, we can. There's more of the frickin' picture there.
We need to leave.
Yeah, damn it, agreed. There was more picture there. Joshua, how the fuck did you get over there? Joshua, get out of there.
promise, and now you keep yours.
I thought it was gonna like do the suck in and then implode thing. Implode then explode. It is not what happened, thankfully, because otherwise I've been like, I don't know how the fuck they survived that. How are you over here? Hold on. Wait. Hang on. Pause. Wait. Wait. What? Who's the fucking dude in the hood that was at the place? Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's not him. I don't fucking know now. Before, the person in the hood was either Joshua or us. It was our inner demons. Evil Joshua? Don't know. Got no fucking clue. You're confused. I'm confused. They're confused. It's a big old ball of confusion. They're over at a different crystal now. They weren't even close. They were on the opposite side of the world, basically. I'm so lost in terms of who's who right now. It's fine. Is there anything in the active time lore? No. We don't know this attendant's name either. She's literally called attendant to Joshua. We don't know who she is. The Crystal Road is where they are. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers. So that's where the Empire took over. Okay.
This way, Your Grace.
Fuck is happening?
You're bleeding.
Sweet girl.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Sweetest young girl. So the tonic and poultice girl from the market? I think it might be. She just wants to give people medicine.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Yeah, it's where he put Ultima.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, The eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Who is she? She seems special. That's why I ask who she is, because she doesn't just seem like an attendant that cares about Joshua. She seems to know shit. And obviously it could be that Joshua has told her, but like that means that like she's been here with him the whole time we've ever seen him to an insanely devoted level. And it's like, you are somebody of importance beyond just being Joshua's attendant. We have no idea why. She obviously loves him. Yeah, of course. But I feel like she is somebody special. Like, I don't know, like she's another dominant of something, you know, like she's a dominant of, she could be the fucking dominant of water, because that question's still fucking flowing around too, about like, where the fuck's the water dominant? No one's even mentioned them, or mentioned the absence of them. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. They might not know about the water dominant, just like they didn't know about Ifrit or Typhon for that matter. I feel like the water dominant should be something that people do know about, though, because they said that there were the 8 elements and that there was always a dominant for the 8 icons, right? And those elements were fire, water, ice, thunder, earth, wind, light, and dark. And they've never mentioned the water icon or the water dominant. It's never been anywhere at all whatsoever. And it might just be one of those things about no one talks about the water dominant, because we all know that the water dominant, it either is a thing that everyone knows, or it's a thing that nobody talks about because nobody knows who the fuck they are, right? Like, one of the questions that we had earlier was like, if Clive and Joshua both did die at Phoenix Gate, the Phoenix dominant had been passed down through their family line since forever, right? And that's why, like, his mother didn't like Clive, but she liked Joshua because Joshua was the dominant, when Clive was only blessed by the Phoenix, but ended up not being the dominant. And so, but their grandfather was the dominant. And that's why their father was like, their grandfather met an untimely end. I'm just keeping it warm until Joshua can keep the throne, because the fire dominant is the one who sits upon the throne. And so that was just like, that's why it was so crazy that there was a second icon of fire in the form of Ifrit. And then we did learn that there was a second icon of wind in the form of Typhon. At least he seemed to be wind. That's what he normally is, but he kind of also seemed to absorb some of Ramu's powers. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So then the question becomes like, what to place? I'm going to place the sunfish. The question then becomes like, well, what does that mean for the other positions, right? I just don't know. I don't know. I have so many questions. Meanwhile, back at Douche Canoe's house, Hugo Kupka, or whatever his name is.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Damn.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There he is.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
He's such a big dude.
But take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
It's pretty graceful, dude, for being so big, too. His moods are fluid. Yeah, he's very refined still. Ah, man, it's fucking Mom.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
God, Mom, you're such a bitch. What are you doing there?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
As she regrets not killing him 18 years ago.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Maybe Mom's the dominant of water. I don't know. Just have to keep going to find out. Some new craftables, some new hunts, some new story stuff, new side quest. I'm guessing Jill is who's in the infirmary.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, also, Athena, we found the one section of this game, for whatever reason, that is not voice acted. The shopkeeps, if you ask them bonus questions, this is not voice acted for whatever reason. Everything else, but not this.
From what I hear,
I don't understand why.
the poor buggers.
They even say some of it, but not all of it. It's only like 4 sentences. I'm so confused why you spent all the time and energy to voice act every last little side quest, but not just... You even voice act the other townsfolk when you talk to them when you walk around, but not your main shop characters that are in your hideaway when you ask them a bonus question. I don't understand. Like, I'm so confused why this one small section is not voice acted. I wonder if it was added late for like writing reasons, but I don't know. Maybe it got corrupted. I doubt that one. I mean, maybe, but
Weighing you down.
hey, new sword. That means maybe Guy can make a new sword.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let me see what he can make.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, he can make it. We still are missing that electrum to craft this thing.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's fine. Thank you. go see what's down here.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
Stand up for a minute.
When those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Need to make our way to the infirmary. A couple other stops along the way. Okay. His side quest was one of the little plus quests, which means I assume maybe we get a recipe or Curran starts selling something better than what...
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I did. And smashed it up real good. Assume we get another recipe, or maybe our potions just work better, or we get an accessory that makes our potions work better. Something.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Drake's Eye. So this is the mother crystal that doesn't exist anymore. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders, for a time. Interesting.
You wish to study the tomes?
What caused it to fall? Maybe they don't know, right? But that would have been... Oh. That would have been up here somewhere, right? Which would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a crystal, by the way, apparently. Oh, shit. It's kind of hard to tell from this, like, map. I discovered a new recipe. That's 6 crystals. Wonder where 7 and 8 are. Wonder if one of them was out here somewhere. Like along all this. Still don't know what this giant hole in the ground is. What if it's underwater? It could be. Absolutely could be.
One day, I'll sail all the way to the shore.
Hunting down bears.
Mark that off. Some good textiles, and that's a good shipment. Some good stores.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't know. What's the problem?
What?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Sweet kids.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkasgard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Vivian.
And how may I assist you today?
What's
how may
new?
I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, they retreated. Because the island was falling apart. And the Imperial Army is still holding on to the Crystalline Dominion. What is this place called? The Kingdom of Waloed? With Drake's Spine? That's who was on all of the boats, right? Right. We're gonna have to go over here and, like, free everybody at some point. Maybe. Ah, and here's where Drake's Eye was. Yeah, that's Drake's Fang, the big little, like, hole in the ground. You don't know what all this is. This big stretch over here, down here, or over here. It might not be anything anymore. The Blight has probably claimed all of that, and that's fine. I put in giant air quotes. It does raise some questions.
The state of the realm is ever changing. Ah,
Oh,
my
hang on.
favorite pupil.
What's
I
in
have
here?
the details here.
See, I'm still confused that Sir Tyler, you claim that Sir Tyler's dead, right? But one of the questions we had before we met Wade, was we were like, hang on, why is Dad grayed out and Lady Hannah grayed out and the captain grayed out, but these two aren't grayed out, right? And then we find Sir Wade alive. I'm thinking since he's not grayed out, we're going to run into Sir Tyler later, right? Like, if he was dead, he'd be gray. Like, he would just have a gray face on him. Yeah, here's Odin's. Oh, I didn't realize that Benedicta was with the Kingdom of Waloed. That means they had 2 dominants. Scary. We know basically nothing about this guy currently. Odin's dominant. Odin, mysterious, Ultima, mysterious being. Freaky ass motherfucker. Olivier Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire and third Empress Annabelle, making him half-brother to Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child. We know nothing about this kid either, or what Mom's plan is for it. She's conspiring with this guy in some way.
The state of the realm is ever-changing.
Sneaky. Hey, Nectar, what's the new hunts that are out there? She did say what she wants for her son. Yeah, but I feel like she is telling him what the country, what the world is going to become. Like, she is putting that into his brain and teaching him, like, this is how you should reshape the world when I hand it to you, my ever-so-loving son. But, like, what's her end goal still, you know?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hello, Nectar. Where actually are these at? West of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria and north of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Okay. No, I will happily go kill those creatures, but let's check on Jill first. Let's jump at a door first.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
I think we should have knocked.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She's not going to.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Never fails.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
By who? The barbarian dudes?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Yep.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I'm glad that Clive knows better than to tell anyone no. He's like, I can't tell you no. I'm already making what is ultimately a stupid decision.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Yeah, before that though, let's go ahead and mark off these 2 little side quests that we have and go kill those monsters. It's not going to take long to do those things. They're like all in the same relative area. We'll go to Martha's Rest first to get the because the package is on the other side of the world. So we'll pick up the package of the 2 bolts of cloth on the way home, basically. Okay, they said one of the monsters was in the northern area of Sorrowwise, and the other one... None of these are ringing a bell. Shit. Damn, there's no way for me to check hunts here? Damn it. The other one was in Sorrowwise, but I don't remember where it is now. Fuck, I have to go back real quick. Thankfully, loading times in this game are basically 0.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hi. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria, and west of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Where is that one? I do not see. There it is. I had to zoom in more. So it's over here somewhere. Okay. It's the right way, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're looking for a big brutish looking thing. Or one of the like... There you go. Or like one of the weird like ancient automaton looking things. Said west. Or it's down here. I think that, no, that's not it. Said west, so that'd be this way. Maybe over here. I'll start the battle as soon as we find this thing. Excuse you. No? Where are you going? Is this it? Yes. Okay. Big Minotaur boy. Fast shooty shoots. Sit back down. Oh, my back. All right. Kill this thing, go kill the other thing, grab the stuff, go back, and then go face off against Hugo, I guess. And that'll give us Titan's powers. I wonder how many of the dominance powers that you end up getting, because we haven't gotten Shiva. And I don't know if we ever actually get Shiva's powers, right? Like, that would require us to essentially borrow them from Jill. And friggin' Benedicta seemed not too great when we took Garuda's powers from her. Yeah, hopefully we don't. I agree, Athena. And then, so, that also leaves Bahamut and Odin. I imagine we probably get those. I know that we do fight Odin, because you see a fight against Odin in one of the trailers. So we do at least fight him. I'm kind of hoping that with the way that Joshua's going to talk to the dominant that is for Bahamut, I'm kind of hoping that he's a cool dude and we never have to fight him. Or at least, like, not genuinely to the death or anything, right? Like, that'd be cool. To make it where not everyone is always an enemy forever and always, damn it. But I guess we'll just kind of have to wait and see. All right, place units, everybody. What's up, bitch? You want to go? You want to fight?
Don't let that thing run free so close to the end. Take the bull by the horns.
You missed. Oh, I couldn't see what he was doing. Sucked. I hadn't gotten hit at all up to that point. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh God, the timing on that one sucks. Yeah, it was a valid hit too. Yeah, he beat my ass. He was like, motherfucker, I haven't gotten one small little nick on you this whole time. I'm gonna take you to full to 30%. I'm really glad I hadn't let you touch me yet, because that fucking hurt, dog.
Well, Merkel's asleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay, where it's way out there. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go take care of the other guy who's over here, and also grab this quest item. Then we'll go pick up those bolts of cloth. I'm sure the guy that we're supposed to pick up the bolt of cloth from is going to be a douche canoe in some way and is going to be like, well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to deliver them because I'm a cucklord, and you're going to have to go kill this goose in order for me to be able to give you those.
All right, Sid.
Hey, Rio. Welcome in. Let's go this way. I bet our mark is over here.
Be safe.
Hi.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh man, that was so good. You liked all that? I did. Oh, I can't dodge that one. Fuck. Oh god, he's shooting lots of fireballs with that shit. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm gonna need you to die, like, right now. Thank you. That dude hurt. It's like these notorious marks are notorious for some reason. Hey, there's some Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin.
That's one of the things we need to make one of those good pieces of equipment. Oh, I am ready.
Run like the wind. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Straight home now. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about the being attracted to the flowers, though.
You like that? I did. It was going well. Clive? He came out for his daily dose of vitamin D. Vita D's hands. Nailed it. Nice. Good work, everybody.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay, now we need to go to way over here. Yeet.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
We'll find out. I don't see much red or blue here.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thanks. Hello, Ambrosia.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I like that Jill gets her own chocobo and runs with you. Lame jokes? What did I miss? I had an ad. Oh, I asked what somebody was... We went and fought a creature, and we were like, what are you doing out here, guy? And Athena was like, he came up for his daily dose of vitamin D. And Cerulean is like, vitamin D's hands. Hi. What's going on, y'all? Also, hello, Rhythm. How are you?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison.
Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, Rhythm.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Okay.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
You missed. Here, bow. Oh. You hit me. You shouldn't have done that. What a killer. Oh, man. All right, would you like to collect your friend's burning corpse and leave my merchant alone?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Where are you jogging off to? The wilderness?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
He ran until the city loaded. Fuck this. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return.
He used to go home.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Please.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Reasonable. I wouldn't be able to sell any of this if you hadn't recovered it, so I'll give you some of what we, I'll give you some more for allowing us to still be able to sell this and have food tonight, because we probably wouldn't have had food otherwise. All right. That's everything that is currently available. Let's go fight Hugo. Well, I don't know if we're going to fight him right away, but we're going to head his way shortly. Hey, buddy. I got your goblin flowers.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Goblin flowers sound stinky. That's why they're goblin flowers, because they're stinky and they attract goblins.
Remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Yeah.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Yeah. What'd it be? You gonna give me an elixir? That'd be cool. I don't feel like spending the money on one.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
What does that do?
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Does it actually do that, though? Consumable potency enhanced. Yes. All right, cool. So our potions just heal more now. That's a great upgrade. Oh. You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skins, and lionheart tonics last longer. Sweet. That was a great upgrade. Do we have mail? No.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
That's a side quest, right? Yeah, that was a side quest. Completely could have passed over that entirely. But that side quest, I was like, that sounds like a good idea. And this one, it was like, hey, do you want to go fetch some clothes for these little girls? And I was like, yes, I do.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Do I have to choose?
I don't know.
Oh, man. Does this give us a new outfit for Clive? Which cloth is most to our liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? I'm... Kind of want to look it up. Hang on. I'm going to see if anyone said anything about this on the internet yet. I want to know if it actually has any Final Fantasy 16 cloth choice. All it says is this will influence the appearance of something later. That's all it says. So we'll go with white silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh.
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know
Okay, so
needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
I'm glad I picked white
see,
then.
I suppose.
She doesn't because the code won't let her.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
And later we'll get to see those girls in their new dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
All right.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can give me whatever
everything
is
we've received
here on a
and
delivery
everything
for me.
promised? All done?
Oh, actually, before we go fight Hugo, we got one of the pieces that we need to make that, like, pretty damn decent armor. We should do that. We're probably going to need it, because Hugo, I don't imagine, is going to be a very simple fight.
What do you need?
I need you to make me something.
So, what'll it be?
This one, yeah. Because we're still missing the gelatinous mass to craft the Drake Slayer's bracelets. But we can craft the belt, and it's real good.
It'd last you a good while. And?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Let's see. Give me one potion.
Cannot find a better price than that.
2 high
It'd
potions.
better I'll be here.
Give me 1 elixir to
Rubbing
just
me
stick in the back
blind, you
pocket.
know. It'd better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
There we go. Okay. Now, unless there is a distraction of one sort or another, we can go stop Hugo for being a raging chode. These stupid big bone Rexes, they're 1.5 million hit points.
To leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Oh, Canadiano took it out. Good job, Lucy. Jacob, man, thank you for the 6 placements. Time for a loyalty scroll chest. Loyalty scrolls. Who's in there? Is it Shooty? It is, in fact, Shooty McShootface. Alright, place units, everybody. I need to complete a quest. What is my next quest? Win 4 battles. That's quite. We can do that. Okay. Onward.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, tell me a story.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Yeah, everyone has a vendetta against Hugo, especially here, since he came and crushed the old hideaway. Alright, no reason not to go now.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Too bad we're already inside your gates, motherfucker.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Yeah, they could have just sent me a letter.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. All right, no map.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What's up, douchers? Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barriers around their allies. When engaging protected targets, identified by the shield icon, avoid using your sword and use magic instead to efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Convenient.
I yield! I yield!
Jesus.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
No, you won't. No? Okay. That's the direction we came from. Oh, I need to walk underneath this partially collapsed archway. Okay.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Nothing to pick up. There's some loot.
Come on, take it!
Interesting. Not what I was expecting. You say you refuse to die, but this is going to hurt a lot. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think you're making it, buddy. There's a chest. So you just had to keep our eyes out. What's up, guys?
It's the outcome or die.
Did you stop? Thanks. Oh, I thought I saw like a shiny, and it was just the giant magic rock boulders flying through the air. A couple people still alive and hiding over here.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Remember, we take him alive.
There we go. Now you all got close enough. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Level up. Level 30. What's up?
Set her loose.
It's a behemoth. Oh, no, it's a curl.
Curl.
Yeah. A big one.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Hi, big kitty. Mm-hmm. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, there's more attacks to that.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Good.
Let's make this count.
I don't know what it was gonna do, but I don't really want to find out either. Damn, I didn't quite get above it in time. Oh, ow. Oh. Whoa! Yeah, you like that? I like that. That thing was really cool and really scary.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
What are those?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Are they in here? Crystal fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether from their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which these are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them, there are few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
You can do it, Gav. Do we get to play as Gav? We got to play that short little bit as Joshua, right?
Headsman!
Jesus.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good work, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
The game is loading us up on potions just in case we didn't have them yet.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I think his plan is to just beat ass. Good puppo. Best puppo. His eyes glowed. What? I have questions. I have bigger questions.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Best puppo. Best puppo that I have questions about. I mentioned previously that we'd never seen a dog like Torgal anywhere else in the entire game, right? We had never seen another Torgal anywhere. And now he just turned into like some sort of super lightning puppy, and that just makes me have even more questions. I'm going to give myself haste, and we're going to go fast. So, Torgal just evolved, I guess, into whatever it was that he just did. I sure hope I survive, because all of those rogues cannot kill those flying enemies. And I don't know if I'm fast enough to get over there. The question will be if I can kill them before they kill me. What level are these things? They're level 20. Yee. Like, the rogues are thankfully distracting them, but if they turn around to shoot me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we lose. Damn. That we had the only thing that could kill the flying enemies was me, and I didn't get to them in time. So we'll have to go again. There was no ranged units or anything at all. Just a bunch of rogues. The rogues did their job, and then they couldn't do anything else. And all those fuckers were level 20. Grody. And now there aren't any, of course. Please units, everybody. All right. Kill all these fools. I'm gonna open with this.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toby.
I gotta make sure there's no casters around. I don't see any. You're a jerk.
Where did this lot come from?
Joe, can you still fight?
Try.
Oh, there's casters in there now. Alright, we killed the big dude. We killed the problem. You want to come down here now, Hugo?
Breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Or you could just come down here himself.
Let them come.
As Gav's like, bro, I'm not you guys, okay? I'm not a dominant, I'm just a dude. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, that one's dead. Good job, Torgal. Kids live this long by making bad choices, like thinking he's the equivalent of a dominant. You're right. He's already lost an eye. He's like, I don't feel like losing anything else, okay?
It's over.
Well.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Good puppy. Wait a minute. Do you have little hearts for eyes, Torgal? No, that's just how it looked from farther out. Like zoomed out, it looks like he has little hearts for eyes, but when you zoom in, it's not. It's just the way that they're lit up. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker. God damn, Torgal. Fucking cool as shit looking. You alright, Gav? Yeah? You alright, Jill? Alright. Let's go beat Hugo's ass.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Not really.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Good job. Powered whoever built that wall behind the throne, though. Like, good work.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
I did.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hi, buddy. You better use that kick move more. It's the only thing you've done that's hit me so far. Yeah, you're cool and all, buddy, but you're still not doing enough. Dude does have some gauntlets of giant strength. You are not joking, Athena. Dude is durable, though. Ow, ow, ow. That was mean. Perfect timing. That didn't do nearly enough damage. Hey, we knocked the rocks off of him. It's Titan, Athena. Knocked Titan right out of him. Odin's somebody else. We barely even know the name of the dude who is the dominant of Odin. He's holding a rock. I want to believe he's just gonna throw it at us.
The world has chosen.
Never mind.
I am in my element.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that was cool. Oh, he's got extra hits now. Oh, I needed to jump over that. We're standing on Earth, so he's more powerful. Yeah, it's fine. He's more interesting this way. You were close. Ow! Oh, wow, that hurt a lot, my dude. You should do that more. Ow. What? Oh god, I'm glad I used a potion in the middle of all that. You know, I broke his will and all he did was use a super move. That's bullshit. Ow. I don't want to know what that was gonna do. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop filling the screen with everything, you asshole! I got more! Oh, thank God. Fuck. So tired of your shit. Ow. Yeah, I think you're tired of my shit too. I get it. Ow. Please die. Just please die. Thank you, God. He's mean. God. We're not done yet. Now we have to fight him as a Titan. Yeah? Ow. Oh! Cut off his fucking hands, didn't we?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? He also called us Mythos instead of Clive or Sid or Rosfield or piece of shit. Mythos is also what some of like the voices in our head have been calling us. Good job.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Good job, Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
What the fuck? Also, holy shit, we chopped his fucking hands off. Like that was brutal.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Be confused.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Yeah, we all need a nap.
Later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Chopped off his fucking hands.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a power of the icon Titan's Essence. The tuning of Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. His feat is Titanic Block, which can be used to fend off most coming attacks. Pressing it perfectly immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Yeah, that's our perfect counter. That's our perfect block compared to the parry.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Okay, well. Oh man. So there is room for what? 1, 2, 3? 3 more on here? Yeah, there's room for 3 more icons on here, which would be Ifrit in the middle, fire, wind, thunder, earth, ice, dark, and light, and then still with water as the one that's sitting out, the one that's not here. Veil, if it isn't Vandashar.
Vandashar.
It's alright, Vandashar, we're getting ready to go anyway. Yeah. Interesting. So we will get powers from likely Shiva, if not the water dominant, but I'm betting it's Shiva. Freaking Bahamut and Odin. Interesting. Crazy.
Cup cut it.
All right. It just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going, guys. All right. I feel like the 8 hours we put in just left us more confused than we were before. But all right, anyway, by all means, let's go. All right. That's another 8 hours of Final Fantasy 16. We will be streaming again later tonight, but we won't be playing Final Fantasy 16. We will be doing some production day stuff. But before then, I am going to... Ow. I'm going to go take a break for a while. That's a good thing. More game is good. It is good. It's really good. Although there's a whole bunch of questions to be asked, and I'm very confused in a whole lot of ways, and it just keeps going. So, yeah. All right. 200 gold going to Athena. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'll be back in 2 or 3 hours, everyone. So with all that said, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot, and I'll see you later.